Hello. I'm playing some more Tabletop Tavern. I was having a lot of fun last time playing this. I wanted to check out some of the other races or factions here. So I can start with gear now, it looks like. I wish the font was a little bit bigger. Hold on. How do I change this? Resolution, shadow quality. Oh yeah, I also saw there was like an option for automatically roll for initiative. Yeah, I want that on. You have to do this anyway at the start of each fight. May as well skip a button press. How do I change the font? Can I not do that? Maybe you can't do that. So you can, it seems like you can start with any of the gear that you've previously found, but maybe it costs some gold. Some of your starting gold. Well, anyways, I wanted to check out the Raven Host. These guys seem like they're Norska. I saw last time they had like Berserkers and Valkyries and stuff. And the highest level we can go is level 3 right now. So what's this guy's effects? Melee infantry gain melee defense and armor, that's good. And then +2 gold from battle rewards. Campaign bonus, second towns, prestigious, 2 random units? Holy cow. That is pretty strong. So we definitely want to sack towns. And we want to get artillery if possible to make that easier. And then the battle bonus. This seems to be... the battle bonus seems to be standard across all units of this faction type. This basically says when a Raven Host squad falls, the other Raven Host squads get a +20 melee attack bonus for 20 seconds. So it seems like a very melee-centric faction, from what I've seen so far. Okay, well, we could get Texan Barbecue. Melee units get +6 weapon strength. It's a pretty large percentage increase for these guys. Okay, and that seems to take from your starting golds. Let's complete 1 campaign on Hero to unlock. Gotcha. So I could change the starting army on these other factions, but not for the Raven Host, because I haven't played these yet. Alright, let's start. Doubles gold when sold. Anti-large units gain strength. Prevent rain. Rain is mostly a hindrance for large units in this game, I remember. So it's not a big deal for me right now. I could get the glaives, and we'd increase this guy's weapon strength by 10. But it's the only anti-large unit I have, so I think I'm just gonna go for gold. Sell for a max of 20. But its sell value is 0 right now. Does the sell value increase every fight? How does this work? So there was an effect where I gained like 2 prestiges from sacking towns. That might not count villages, actually. I don't know if they make that distinction. We'll find out. It's kind of nice. I'll just start the battle. Melee defense for player units. Okay. So let's advance up. Try and get that bonus. The first few fights are really simple. Also, it's kind of nice how your units automatically just kind of do their own charge when units approach them. Probably actually focus down units a little bit. Oh, these guys have shields. Actually, don't shoot at them. You can see my guys are outnumbered, but because their melee stats are so much superior than the enemies, they're basically not taking any damage. These skeletons simply don't have enough melee attack to get through the melee defense of my guys. And what we can do here is we can actually go to the side to ignore their shields. Shields only block from the front. So if we move to the side here, the ammo gets a bit more efficient. These guys already started attacking. That's nice. I didn't have to give an attack order or anything. Didn't even lose a single unit there. It just goes to show how important the melee stats are in this game. Skrulls? Skolger Murder Archers? That's probably how you pronounce that. Probably just want some melee troops. These guys are armor piercing too. That's kind of nice. Then let's ransom. I didn't want any of their units. So what's up with this? It sells for 9? It appears to sell for however much gold you have. So maybe I could wait until I have 20 gold to sell this for 20. On the die roll. And we can just start. Pretty simple from here. No charge bonus in the swamp. Probably want to get out of there then. Well, I guess we could stay in the swamp and then they don't have a charge bonus. Yeah, that's fine. I do want to watch out for their dogs. They're trying to flank here. As long as I do that, I'm fine. Get the archers back a little bit. They're moving very slowly because of the swamp. But yeah, these guys have pathetic stats. They just can't hurt my units. Focus down the doggos so that these guys are no longer flanked. When units get flanked in this game, they get like a melee defense debuff. So that's why these guys are actually taking some hits. What is a Thrall Levy? Is that what I already have? No, I've got 2 Huskarls. This is just like a really, really basic melee unit, I guess. Give me the Skirmishers. The Skirmishers are anything like, oh, it's literally the same unit as this, never mind. I'm used to Skirmishers being like the units in Warhammer that can shoot 360 degrees. It's not quite the same thing. Once again, we don't want any of their units. Okay, so now I could sell this. And that's good because I earn more interest that way. And then go to a Grunkin village or a Sakura Dynasty village. I'm probably trying to kill them, regardless. So it's a question of who I'd rather fight. Also, I think I don't want to go to 2 shops in a row, right? That doesn't really make sense to me to go to 2 in a row, so maybe I want to go here so that I get an extra fight. Okay, there's like nothing here. Let's fight them. Probably just auto-resolve, to be honest. But those ulces are fine. So we loot. Oh, and we got 2 prestiges, that's awesome. So when units prestige, their stats get better, and they fully heal. So the damage I took from that auto-resolve was almost fully negated. Because these Huskarls got prestiged. You can see their stats went up by +10/+10 on melee attack and melee defense. So then we also get gear. Well-honed axe. Armor-piercing units gain +10 melee attack. Ooh. It's pretty massive for my Huskarls. So now we're really on the lookout for armor-piercing units. These are all kind of crap. Let's just take anti-large units, I suppose. And no need to deposit gold. Okay, so with this faction, you just want to go to as many towns as possible. Get a hyper-upgraded army. I think that means we're going to this Iron Legion castle. Try to prestige 2 more units. So they have some cav, but otherwise pretty basic army here. I don't see any way they stand up to my Huskarls.
Affirmative! Affirmative! At your service, as you say. Ready for service.
You guys actually advance a little bit. And I think instead of shooting at them, let's shoot at the cav.
Let's do this.
A good day to die.
Let's give 'em never surrender.
So far, these guys are not doing much. They have really, really low missile strength.
Let's do this. Let's do
Okay, there goes the dogs. We can get on the archers now. Much better to focus down the cav than the shielded infantry in front here.
We will crush them. Never surrender. We will crush them.
Now we can flank with these guys.
They will pay blood.
It's definitely not as visually impressive as World of Warhammer, but it's got its charm, this game. Rewind potion. Reroll is the last dice roll. I mean, just give me some more skirmishers, I suppose. Then let's go to our first shop.
Let's talk about gold.
What is this? Increases prestige of a unit by 1. That's kind of interesting. Kinda wish I could look at the math from here. Like, I wonder if this would work when you're gambling. Let's just get some gear first. Range units gain anti-large. That's really cool. That's from Turkey. First consumable of the shop is free. Ooh. So does that count the prestige potion? Or do I have to go to another shop first for this to take into effect? Okay, that did not appear to be free. Might have to go to another shop for this to do anything.
Goodbye.
Wraith, Bone Shard Archers. These guys are nothing. I don't want to auto-resolve everything, because typically your units take a little bit more damage in auto-resolve than if you were to manually fight it and do it well. Oh, what's up with these guys? Ethereal cannot be slowed, but that's about it. They have very high melee attack, it seems.
Let's give 'em hell. They will pay. Never surrender. Let's do this.
You guys focus the hounds. Take a ton of damage from missile fire because of their low HP. Then we can focus the archers.
Suffering right now. You want something?
It will be done.
Where to?
Basically leave the undead levies for last because they don't do anything. There's zero threat. Oh yeah, I should also really rebind withdraw squad. This feels like a really important button to have to reduce losses on your units. Let me just take a second to do that. Draw squad. Here. Let me rebind that to a mouse button. So far, these have been really easy fights versus the undead. Archers? What's the difference with these guys? Between the skirmishers? I think I have something increasing... Okay, yeah, the prestige is increasing their range and their accuracy by 10. But for the base form, the other archers have 10 more range, more missile fire, more ammo. They appear to just be better for the most part. They have better melee stats. Okay. I'll take these. And then let's try to sack this. Get 2 more prestiges. Hog. Hog means range accuracy reduced. I wonder if this would count for the gate as well. Oh, it does! I think, yeah. The range is heavily reduced on the gate. I think that's actually really good for me.
No problem. Let's do this.
Try to get the gate down as fast as possible. I think we've gotten very fortunate so far. I think the gate is only... Has it not actually done any damage? Because of the shields? I might not have lost any units during that. And these guys need to get even closer because of their reduced range. We'll fast forward here.
Let the pain and suffering bring down. Want something?
We require assistance.
Actually, not use these guys as much. Try to reduce losses to them.
Victory will be ours.
Everybody else can fight though.
We are in peril.
Affirmative.
Let's do this.
Once the gate is broken, they take a very heavy morale penalty, so that's why they're running so easily.
Let's do this.
Get these guys in the arbalesters.
Get me out of here.
These guys simply don't have the melee attack that hurt my Huskarls, so it's pretty safe for them.
Let's do this. We require assistance.
If this game works the same way it does in Total Warhammer, then melee attack and melee defense are like directly opposed. If you have lower melee attack than their melee defense, the chance of hit is like very minimal. Oh, nice. Hit my Huskarls again. Earn +1 bonus interest for every empty gear slot. Well, that doesn't do anything because my gear slots are all full. Yes. Maybe it'll sell for more than the cookie and fowl card. Like, I could sell this because this doesn't really do much for me. And then I can sell this one too. Great swords are okay. Getting some knights would be cool. I've noticed Cav is very strong in this game. Then, do I want to deposit gold? I'll deposit, like, maybe 50? I kind of don't want to deposit all of it because I still want to earn interest. Also, there's a shop here, I suppose.
Let's talk about gold.
Money's on sale. I'm gonna sell the rewind potion. Buy the alchemy potion, use it. What is this? Lamb sauce? Creates a signature unit for your hero. That is a really, really good potion. I believe the signature units are all legendaries. And specifically legendaries are really good with your hero, so this would have been good to buy if I could afford it. Or farming. Hounds have smaller garrisons and protections. Yo! That's actually really good with this guy. I want to attack all the garrisons for free prestiges.
Goodbye.
Nice. Now the question is, do I feel adventurous enough to attack a city right before the final battle? It's pretty gutsy. Usually you would use the city to try and heal before the final battle. But I could rest here and then get the full health of my whole army. Then maybe I would be strong enough to do both of those fights. Let's go for it. Plus they're gonna have a smaller garrison, right? Hounds a smaller garrison. Okay, and I guess the city still counts as a town. Although, doesn't look like the garrison got smaller, did it? Or did this update after I picked this up? Well, what do they have? They have scrap shooters, rabble, orc ravagers, stalkers, troll, and stone gullet enforcers. They cause terror. Basically just a pretty solid melee troop. I think because my range units have anti-large with the turkey, I'll be able to handle the trolls. So let's fight the garrison. Did they lose any units? Looks the same as far as I can tell. Alright. Maybe it would have been larger if I didn't have the aura farming item, who knows. I think ideally we try to break down the gate at one of the flanks. Don't love the idea of range units trying to kill me from both sides. I think we try to break through to the left side here.
As you say,
Ideally we can rout the trolls very quickly. Get these back a little bit. They're not going to do much versus the gate, I don't believe. Look at the melee attack on them, though.
Absolutely. As you say,
This guy's back a little bit.
loud and clear.
Don't want them to take too much heat. We do have a final battle after this, after all.
Nothing I can't handle.
Okay, the gate's down. That's good. Then let's focus the trolls with the range units.
Nothing I can't handle. Let's do it. It will be done.
Huge damage on the trolls. Anti-large means that they do double damage versus large units. So those guys just get folded.
We will crush them. You want something?
Ready for war. Let's do this.
And I want you guys to focus the stone gullet enforcers when they get in range. They're the scariest unit here.
Let the pain and suffering lay
Loud
down.
and clear.
Let's see if these guys can actually pass through the infantry. Oh, they can. Nice.
None shall survive. At the
In Total War, they totally would have gotten stuck in this mess. Not been able to do anything.
do.
Now these guys can go after the range units here.
Let's do this. A good day to die.
None shall survive. Let's give them
Try to get the range units in there as well. Those guys are taking a little bit too much. Let's get them out. This fight's basically over now. This is their last unit.
never surrender.
Hey, not too bad. I don't think I took too many losses there. Then I get 2 prestiges. Looks like a couple skirmishers got prestige. A spearman, maybe? Oh, one of the Huskarls got prestige. That's good. Range units get 25 bonus range. That is such a good one. Ooh. Honestly, all of my gear is pretty good. Kind of want to keep around the well-honed axe as well. Just because this is making my my Huskarls have so much melee attack. Can punch through anything. What do I get rid of? Barbecue is also really good. Like, as an example, for these Hearthbound Knights, the barbecue is increasing their melee their melee weapon strength by 6, so they're going from 24 to 30. Oh, this is a tough decision. 25 is so much bonus range, though. I think you gotta get rid of the well-honed axes. I think so, especially with the turkey. My range units are just gonna be so good. We got the Stone Gullet Enforcers. I suppose we could deposit gold, sure. I'm just gonna deposit all of it. And then we want to get these guys in here. What do we want out? Maybe one of the skirmishers or the spearmen? We could just have the spearmen heal up in the reserve. Okay. hounds, levies, knight riders, some archers. There's a black warden. Armored, stalwart, and blazing. That means they sunder all armor. Okay, those guys are pretty scary. And they have high stats. The corpse claws. These guys I'm probably going to focus with my archers. 71 weapon strength. That is so much. And they have 8,000 health. Holy shit. These guys are incredibly tanky. I think 8,000 is the most health I've ever seen out of a unit in this game. Then Shade Lords. Armor piercing, anti-infantry, armored stalwart. Yeah, these guys are also a problem. Okay. Raining, large units have their speed reduced, receive no charge bonus. Gotcha. Melee attack for enemy units. Right, so just don't fight there. I think I want a tighter formation for my archers here. And then we can try to distract them with the cav. Look at the range on these guys now. 100 range.
Will do. Nothing I can't handle.
Let these face the enemy a little bit better. Get a better angle there.
Yes. As you wish.
We have to focus the corpse claws here. Then you guys can get in there. I guess we can have you guys fight the feral hounds. Yeah, these guys are getting shredded, that's good. And then you probably want to focus the cav here. You guys focus the Shade Lords. It's going well, Bruce. It's going well so far. Not really taking that many losses. You guys get back a little bit. You guys are done with the Shades, or done with the Hounds. Let's just get you out of the fight entirely. It's like you guys are out of ammo. Actually, still have pretty decent melee attack. Oh, is that because I withdrew this guy, maybe? Maybe when you withdraw units, you can tactically give your guys like a 20 melee attack buff for 20 seconds. Let's see if that works. What if I withdraw these guys? Yeah, these guys get the buff. That's nice. So you could time a withdrawal, but buff up your whole army. Easy. Shield Bean's some pretty good. It cause terror, which is nice. I also do like the better archers here. I almost wish I had gotten one of these skirmishers and then I could have besieged them. Just gonna go with the shield maidens. But then let's conscript survivors, because there were actually some good units there. Oh, we didn't get any of them though. Do I want any of this crap? Death Haven Fiends? Maybe they're better than the spears. They have higher leadership. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. They don't seem that good. Alright, made it to Act 2. These guys go in reserve. I might actually have too many archers. I'm gonna put in the shield maiden over one of the archers. Then the army's pretty healthy, so just give me a random prestige. Oh, cool. So I could even combine these 3 skirmishers into a mega skirmisher, but I don't think that's the right move. It'd kind of be down on units at that point. Maybe at a future time, though. If I get more archers. More of this commanders. Definitely want to go to the Sanguine Court over here. Get these 2 prestiges. And I'm fighting against... Oh, there's the first artillery I've seen in this campaign. It is only 5 units though, so should be able to get on top of it with the cav. Artillery seem really, really good in this game. They're very fragile, but very, very good if you can protect them. What is this? Melee defense for player units. Okay. Right now they have Dragon Tachi protecting their artillery, which is smart of them. Oh yeah, there's also the stupid river. This is gonna cause a massive choke point, isn't it? Okay, let's shoot the Dragon Tachi because they're large. My range units have anti-large here. Yeah, actually, there's probably not much I can do to get to the artillery right now. Because of the river here. Maybe I could have gone around the river with my cav if I went this way over to the right. I'm gonna withdraw these guys before they take too much damage. Well, actually, my guys have so much range. I could even target the artillery with them. Yeah, that works.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Absolutely. It will be done. As you wish.
Okay, so maybe that's my solution to artillery. I just shoot it.
Haste my steed.
All these guys. Also gives my guys a melee attack buff when I do that. So now this cavalry had 60 melee attack or some amount like that. I don't mind more Huskarls. Are Huskarls better than Shield Maidens? Maybe. They have overall better stats and their armor piercing. I think it's good to have one Shield Maiden though. Just for the aura of like terror. I think you get a lot of benefit out of having one terror causing unit. I'm gonna get rid of the really basic archer over here. Pick up another Huskarl. What's this? Number of mercenaries recounts a disturbing dream of a great beast stalking the camp. The air feels heavy with tension. Why? I assume you get more unit health for having to roll a higher number here compared to ignore. I feel like, again, my health is looking okay, so let's go for the prestige. Okay, and then you can just modify the result with gold to get it above the number. It's no big deal if you don't roll high enough. Shield Bane got prestige, that's nice. Do I want any of these guys in reserve? Heal up. Maybe get the really good Huskarls in reserve. Get these guys out here. Then put one of the skirmishers that was damaged in the last fight over here. Okay. Oh, this is like nothing. Why are there? Oh, there's only 2 units because of the aura farming. They don't want any of this smoke. Right. Obviously we fight. We use auto resolve. Ooh. Okay, so we got really, really good archers now. Description orders. Units gain more melee attack and melee defense. That is really, really good. I think that's better than Texan Barbecue. I want to keep around aura farming to get more prestiges. You get rid of the Texan Barbecue. This is really, really strong. I don't want any of this crap. And I guess just heal at the campfire or prestige. Yeah, let's prestige. Okay, so now these spearmen are giga buffed.
Let's talk about gold.
Adds a random unit to your army. Could be kind of fun. I really haven't used my potions at all, have I? I assume you also need to make space to use this. Honestly, just get me out of here.
Friend.
Okay. Then I want to stick to the left over here so that I can get to one of these cities before the fight here. So that means you want to go to the Ravenhost Castle. Two artillery in the forest. Artillery can be pretty nasty, but now that I know that I can just shoot them, it shouldn't be so bad.
Loud and clear. At the ready. It shall be done.
Horse gives 25% missile resist and no charge bonus for units in the forest. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Target the artillery.
Crush them. Let the pain and suffering
Let's
rain
do
down.
Destroy.
We will crush them.
I guess you guys can target the Dragon Tachi. Okay, so the artillery got one pretty good volley off, but no more than that. Let's target the Tachi after that. You guys can charge into their rear here. Loving the anti-large projectiles. That gear feels so useful.
Let's do this. We cannot hold.
Red scrolls? Actually, maybe I want more archers. I want to keep one of my knights around. Maybe you get rid of these basic spears. These guys aren't really, like, that important for me. They have been around for a lot. You can see how many kills they have. But, they don't actually, like, have anything special about them. Yeah, let's just get another Huskarl. These guys within reserve. These guys out. Then let's take on the castle. Okay, so it has bolt throwers, which are scary. Bolt throwers behind a gate, too. I think we can fight it. Honestly, would auto-resolve be crazy here? There's only 5 units. How does auto-resolve look here? Actually not terrible. It damaged the knights by a lot, but I think I was going to lose a bunch of units to this artillery regardless. Okay. Then these two got prestiged. I have 2 maxed out Huskarls. That feels pretty good. How's this thing again? I would love to be able to sell from the screen, but you can't. More Huskarls. Oh, first artillery? Draugr bolt throwers. What do I get rid of? All of my guys are just so heavily upgraded. Maybe I get rid of the unupgraded Huskarl. Or did I get rid of Stone Gullet Enforcers? These guys are pretty good. They have 90 armor. Armor piercing. Let's get rid of the basic Huskarl. Wow, so these guys have artillery at common. Or uncommon. It's probably pretty unlucky that I didn't run into this before. Seems decent. Hunt the Beast. Gold, Prestige Unit, gold. Oh, I deposited all my gold, so I can't influence the roll. But I could use my Fate Shine Elixir for once, instead of ignoring this for the entire game. It guarantees the next dice roll will be a 20. So let's do that. We get actually, you don't get unit health if you do that. Maybe I don't need the health. My guys are pretty healthy for the most part. Alright, let's use the elixir. And then hunt the beast. Get 20. Get 20 gold. The skirmishers got promoted again. And then we get gear. Reduces cost of uncommon unit packs by 10. I don't really care about that so much. I'm gonna leave without collecting that. Okay, so since these guys got prestige, they healed up. Which means I can put them in over some other unit. Maybe these spearmen. These guys are a little bit damaged. Oh, what? Oh, I must have read this wrong. I thought maybe you could go from this event to this battle here, but looks like I might actually be locked out from the castles, or the cities, in fact. Huh. I kind of thought sticking to the left would let me get to these castles, but I guess I needed to go right to go left. It's a crazy world we live in. Let's buy around. That's a shame. Bombardiers and Watcha. So now we have bolt throwers. Maybe this will be able to snipe their artillery. Oh, the enemy's behind us. Okay. Well, I can kind of just deal with them first before the rest of their army shows up. I want to make sure that my artillery doesn't get focused by theirs, though. Oop, those guys are dealt with. Let's get these guys back. As long as they don't lose a cannon, I think they don't really get damaged by the end of this fight. Okay, we're focusing down their artillery. Good. Let's withdraw these guys. Sounds like you guys can also withdraw. Okay, the artillery's on for. Too bad in terms of losses. Another rewind potion. Should probably be using these in case I lose initiative. I mean, the squad is just so elite. I feel like I can't replace any of these guys. Feels weird, but maybe you just skip here? My guys are just so stacked. How do you get rid of anybody in this squad? Bombardiers, Watcha, Oni. These guys have 7,000 HP. So I'm gonna have to focus these guys down with the archers. Oh, can you not... You can't use that potion for the initiative roll? I guess you can't use potions here. So that rewind potion would only be used for events, or like gambling then. Okay. Put up around here. I want to take out the Oni first with my archers. And maybe the Dragon Tachi will wander over here as well. Maybe I can take out their artillery with mine? No, that might honestly be a bit wishful thinking. Let's actually focus that with my archers. And this is also a river, so there's no way of actually them crossing over here on the left side.
Nothing I can't
Let's get these guys out of there. Or they take too many losses. Let's focus the bombardiers now. Fortunately, my Huskarls are just holding strong because of how high their stats are. Okay, so that's both of their artillery. Focus their range and then the battle should be over. Do I want these guys out? Maybe just get them back a little bit. I don't think I want them out of the fight completely. Actually, no. Just get out of there. Hey. Then... what else do they have? Oh, they still have the Oni. Let's get rid of the Oni. You know, as scary as these guys are, they only got 6 kills. Oh, what? These guys are still hanging on? How do they have enough leadership to do that? They only have 5... There's only 1 dude left.
We require assistance.
All of his buddies are long dead. This guy didn't hear no bell. Alright. I really thought I finished those guys off, but apparently there was one left. I guess you sell one of these and pick up the other one. Ooh. Sons of Fenrir? I haven't seen these guys before. Anti-infantry, large, terrifying. 50 weapon strength. Those could be pretty cool. I like the Berserkers too, and the Guard. I think these are both good units, but these guys seem really cool. What do you get rid of, though? Maybe get rid of the Knights? I kind of like having Knights, though. Honestly, do you get rid of the Stone Gold Enforcers because they're not prestige? Like, everybody else is just so elite. Maybe. I mean, these guys also cause terror. Yeah, let's do it. And I think you conscript survivors too. You get a chance for the Oni. Okay, didn't get it. Artillery could be good. Dragon Tachi could be good. Dragon Tachi are probably better than my Hearthbound Knights. Right? Let's compare stats here. How much HP these guys have? It doesn't say, does it? Oh, weird. Yeah, it doesn't say that. That's like a really important piece of information that's left out on the unit card here. But comparing the other stats, they have high weapon strength, higher armor, speed, leadership, much higher charge bonus. Okay, so if they have the same HP, then they should be just much better units. And it looks like they might have more HP once they're at full strength compared to the Hearthbound Knights. Rest up. These guys go in reserve. The rest of these guys can fight. Again, I want to actually make sure I go to a castle this time, or a village. Should be possible if I head over here to the left this time. Who am I fighting? Oh, I'm fighting the elves? I remember this elven artillery being very scary. Alright. Let me just also check if they have any Vanguard units. I think it's called Outrider in this game. Okay, looks like they don't.
Ready for war.
Artillery has the same range. Okay.
Ready for war. Never surrender. Ready for action. Never surrender.
Move forward. Have the archers shoot the artillery. And everybody advance here.
Let's give him hell.
And you guys shoot the knights. Good, those guys are dealt with. Focus the trance now. Should get back a little bit. I think you're within melee range. Get these guys back. What are these guys doing? They're mostly fighting treants at the moment, so we're not gonna get too many kills. Let's kite back. Actually a pretty even fight between these guys and the Blade Lords, looks like. What are these? Valerian Sentinels? You guys get back. You guys can attack those. Alright. I think that was good. I think that was good considering they had some pretty high tier units there. I also like how my werewolves basically didn't take damage during that fight. Rank and Guard are very good. They have such high armor. And really, really high stats. Again, there's a problem of what do you actually get rid of? Hey, Mark. I'm in Act 3 right now. 3 out of 3. And basically, we're at the end game. The run's going pretty good. I'm just trying to decide who to get rid of here. The problem with this faction is that every time you sack a town, 2 of your units get prestige. So they become much, much stronger, like melee units get plus 10 melee attack and defense. So I'm considering getting rid of these guys, even though they're so strong. Because I don't want to get rid of any of my other units. Yeah, I think it has to be these guys. They're just... They don't have as high armor, they don't have as high weapon strength. They have stats, but that's it. They have melee attack and melee defense, but that's it. Okay, then I'm gonna move these guys back to heal up. Okay, I think this fight is not as scary. I've learned to respect the Blade Lords. These guys seem really, really good. Armored anti-infantry. They don't care about terror, and they have armor sundering. When things sunder armor in this game, it sunders all of the armor. So these guys are pretty elite. So the plan is going to be either we snipe the artillery or we try to run it down with cav, depending on where it's positioned.
As you wish.
And we advance with these guys.
It shall be done.
Okay, I was hoping we could dodge those, but I don't think you can. It seems like once missile fire locks onto you, it's gonna do its thing no matter what. Let's just take these guys a little bit. I guess have these guys fight? I don't know how this fight goes. It's pretty even. Let's help them out a little bit. And get you guys back. Get you guys back. Reset the charge bonus. Okay, the fight over here is going good. Just want to make sure that my Sons of Fenrir are doing okay and they don't lose all their models. You guys can get back. Look at these Star Striders here. What's their speed? 55, 60? They're like barely faster, but they're getting slowed down by artillery, it looks like. Looks like they don't even really win the fight against the Sons of Fenrir either. This is kind of awesome. I've just been on a wild goose chase over here, trying to catch these werewolves.
Let's do this.
And now these guys can turn around, get a rear charge against them, or they just break instantly. Okay, that works too. You guys can get in there, then you guys charge. You guys stop shooting to avoid friendly fire. Really nice fight. I kind of love the monstrous units in this game, because even though these guys took a lot of damage, they're full health at the end of the fight because they didn't lose any models. Honestly, I don't even know if the bolt throwers are better than my archers. These guys have so much range. They almost have the same range as my artillery. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Okay, and then let's get... Can I get the archers into reserve? I might need them for the castle fight, or the village fight. Let's get this guy back. Although the village should be easy, right? Because I've got ore farming to reduce the garrison. So maybe I can just have these guys in reserve to heal. Yeah, it's 2 units. Just do the auto-resolve. Oh, nice. Oh, my Fenrir's got prestige? That's awesome. Now they have 44 melee attack and 42 melee defense. Is the game capture cropped in? Oh, is it? Did I mess it up? Oh shit, you're right. It is. How did that happen? Sorry about that. Oh my god. Why did that happen? Oh, that's so embarrassing. I have no idea why that happened. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that before. Oh my god. Okay, I think it looks fine now. Guarantees consumable draw from battles. Don't really care about that. Didn't change it. Oh, I'd have to do the transition. Shit. Skip these guys. And deposit all this gold. Oh boy. I have no idea why it was like that. Oh, the game capture was locked for me, so how did it change? Oh. New unit. Oh, this costs gold, right? I can't do this one. I guess I just get a new unit. Sure. What do I get? Oh, it's just like a common unit. This is nothing. Forget about that. Let's go to the treasure chest. This is gonna be a random piece of gear. Range units get +4 missile strength. Ring of the Elven King. That is really, really strong for my missile units. Like, that's a 40% damage increase for my Driftwood skirmishers. Yeah, I think this might be the best relic here. I like all my other stuff though, like range units gain anti-large. Range units get +25 bonus range. Maybe I can get rid of conscription orders. I think so. Let's get Ring of the Elven King. Okay, and then so we can get the Shield Maidens in reserve. Because I kind of want the skirmishers to be in the fight. Alright. Obviously we fight this.
Ready for service. As you wish.
Yes.
Destroy.
So these guys
Never
just gonna shoot the
surrender.
gate. Pretty straightforward. These town fights go so much more smoothly with an artillery piece. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's not really friendly fire for the archer units, and then artillery also seems to be able to shoot even with the units standing in front of it. You do have to worry about friendly fire when the projectiles land, though.
We will crush that all survive. Let the pain and suffering reign. You want something?
We are in peril.
Survive.
We require assistance.
Ready for action. Let the pain and suffering rain down.
As you wish.
Destroy. We will crush them. Survive.
These guys are doing so much damage now.
Destroy.
This is great.
None survive.
We require assistance.
Let the pain and
It's just these guys left.
now let's do this.
We require assistance.
He's fire on J. It really does feel like I have high elf archers, it's true. Okay, nice. These guys got prestiged. Oh, this thing again. Don't care about these. Skip. And then let's deposit gold again. Chug jug. End run accounting, each gold spent on modifying rolls gives +2 to the dice value. Okay. None of these really do a lot for me. I'm just gonna get the potion. That is so many Blade Lords, holy crap. It's a little bit scary. Is there a metaproc thing about picking unseen relics? I believe there is, yeah, but I kind of want to just prioritize keeping my good relics and winning the run.
No problem.
As you wish. Do you even lift, bro?
Maybe you can actually have the archers up front like this. Then have the melee units advance behind them.
Lead me.
That's actually a really good hit versus the Blade Lords. These guys can get on top of the artillery, ideally. These guys back. So they likely get caught up on units that they're close to, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be the artillery shutdown. These guys need to get out of there. They're getting massacred by the Blade Lords. Yeah, the anti-large and the archers is awesome. It seems so good. Okay, I think we got this. Anti-infantry and anti-large is huge text in this game, because it actually doubles the damage you do. It's not just like a small bonus. Ooh, berserkers. I love berserkers. The thing is, everything's already really upgraded. Maybe... do you get rid of the Dragon Tachi? These guys are pretty solid. Berserkers are really, really good. They also benefit from the range buffs on all my gear here. This might seem crazy. I think maybe... do you get rid of the Draugr bolt throwers? No, no, no. You get rid of the Tachi. And then you probably heal here for the final battle. Is the last fight always a field battle? I think it has been so far for me. Alright, this is the squad. Oh, actually it's not a totally flat battle, it's a river. Oh, I could also just auto-resolve it? Sure. This is the last fight. And I win the auto-resolve easily? My guys don't even take that much damage? Holy crap. I'll take those. Got Freya Stormweaver. It's pretty funny. Imagine you just get to like the heart and slay the spire and just click auto resolve and it just wins. Okay. So here's where you spend all the gold that you deposit. It's a little bit weird to me that the gold that you can spend on the runs to make your run stronger is also the meta progression. So I could have been spending my gold to get a better army, but instead I was depositing gold to get better future runs. Like, reducing the cost of starting gear could be pretty strong. Also getting a 5th gear slot. Restarting golds, yeah, that's also really good. Let's just get the cheap ones. Doubles rewards from events is pretty good. Another reserve unit slot. Yeah, that would also be good. Maybe next time. Let's get when you enter a shop, gain 5 gold. But you can also reset your upgrades if you're not satisfied with them. Let's start another one. I didn't even look to see what the difficulty did. Gear chests and shops are more expensive. Final battle is more difficult. Not difficult enough to not just auto-resolve, though. Okay, let's just take a look at what she does. So you still have the campaign bonus of sacking being very good. And when a unit flees or falls, the remaining ones get stronger. She has Shield Maiden units gain +10 leadership and melee defense. And then all units are immune to terror. It's kind of cool. She has a signature legendary melee cav. These guys have so many keywords. It's cool. But let's try out the elves. These guys only have 3 units to start with, huh? Most of the time it's been 4. Level 4 Baron difficulty. Stronger enemy armies removes the ability to modify rolls and events. Okay, so if you get a bad roll, you actually have to stick with it. Campaign bonus gains the ability to spend 5 gold to reveal the outcome of the next die roll during events. Oh, that's alright. So you get a little bit of insurance there. While standing still, ranged units gain accuracy, and melee squads gain weapon strength. So you want to. This is like a formation-based faction. Then you just want to pick a good spot. Supernova of the West. All units gain charge bonus and melee attack. That's really good. And then optional post-battle choice. Execute captives to fully heal a random unit. Okay. Healing a random unit doesn't sound too useful. It's like we only have melee infantry to start with. Looks like you can only have 1 starting gear. Wonder what you start with here. Maybe start with the Texan barbecue again. It is a lot of weapon strength. Maybe the ornate ring for more gold. That's right, you can get more money gain for more meta prog. Sure, I'll get barbecue. Then let's start. Well, Ring of the Elven King was amazing last time. I think I just go for that again. Try to pick up some range units. Oh, okay. Then we just want to stand here. Will they advance towards me? Looks like they will. just fast forward here. I want to stand my ground. Get higher weapon strength. Easy. Okay, show me archers. Yeah, I saw the option there was purge blights. Okay, we got archers. We don't need healing though, so we'll just get some money. I keep the bonus after I stop standing still. I kind of assume no. I'll look at that though. So these guys are getting stacking accuracy if I move them. Yeah, they lose all their bonuses if they move. So you kind of want to stand your ground. These guys are just going to run straight into my militia here and die. I mean, they do have really high weapon strength if they're standing still. Currently, for like the first few fights, you don't have to think too hard about things. Give me more archers. Garrison. Honestly, you probably just auto-resolve this one. Yeah, that seems fine. Get some gear. Reduces rare packs by 30. That could be really good. I don't really want these units, but... well, I guess the scrap shooters are getting a massive bonus from Ring of the Elven King. So sure. And I think because I just don't want to move, probably don't even move towards this shrine. Though if they're not even going to approach this way, probably do have to move a little bit. And there's going to be some dogs. They're just going to go for these units, looks like. Okay. Just fast forward from here. It's a pretty simple fight. Star Striders would be pretty good. Yeah, let's get some Cav.
Let's talk about gold.
Well, I still don't have enough for a rare unit card. Still costs 52. I feel like you can't go wrong by just picking up some gear. Range units get accuracy? That's not bad. And they gain armor piercing. That is actually huge.
See ya.
I'm pretty sure if something gains armor piercing, it just completely ignores armor in this game. Yeah, the gear is pretty cheap for how effective it is, I feel like. The thing is, gear is also really plentiful in this game, it seems like. So you kind of fill up on it quickly. Okay, so I'm gonna try something here, where I run the Cav all the way around the river. The river is just like this huge choke point, normally. Then let's advance here. These guys are moving really slowly because it's raining. It's like, they might get there before the fight is over, but I'm not sure. It kind of looks like not even. Tried their best. I think they would have gotten there if it wasn't raining. Just give me more archers, I guess. And I still don't want any of their units, so just ransom. These guys have Mistweaver scouts. I think I might actually take a lot of damage if I try to fight this one. I don't have artillery or anything. I think I'm just gonna enter town. Maybe recruit some units. This is my faction, so theoretically I could get some good archers. Dusk Spears. More Star Striders. Let's get some more spears. I think that makes sense. Oh, and I could recruit again. Sure. I just fill out my unit slots here. I kind of like treants. I think treants are pretty good. Okay. Oh wait, do they have a giant? They do have a giant. Oh shit. It's kind of scary. I'm gonna have to focus fire on that guy. Also, the fog is reducing the range and accuracy by units. It is a good thing I just picked up some spears. Focus fire, best you can. Oh, actually the giant doesn't have that much HP at all, I forgot. This guy only has like 2,000 something HP. He just gets wrecked by archers. Oh, that's so... That's classic, honestly. This is a big old giant just gets shot to death by arrows. That's just like how that always goes down. The goblin archers are really, really fucking bad. Just get some more archers. If I get enough archers, I can start besieging these guys. Oh, wasn't there an option to preview rolls? I guess it doesn't work if the event was a question mark. I guess double the watch. No! I can't modify the roll. Actually, what? I can't? Wait a minute. It says removes the ability to modify rolls and events. But it looks like it's letting me do that anyways. Maybe because it was a question mark, it somehow doesn't think it's an event. Weird. Okay. I guess this... I mean, this is supposed to be an event, but it just didn't get labeled as one. Okay, let's get the goblin out of here. I feel like all I need to see is just more Sylvan archers, and then maybe a couple artillery, then my army's perfect. What goes up when you proceed to ranged units? The range and accuracy goes up by 10. enemies behind us. Oh, these guys. Alright. Also move back a little bit. I'll deal with these guys first. Okay, nice. Looks like they're keeping dire wolves back to protect the artillery, which is kind of smart of them. Oh, not anymore. Archers get to turn around without having to switch the whole formation. Yeah, it's really nice. Weirdly, there's a lot of, like, things that this game does better than CA somehow, in terms of, like, quality of life. Like, it doesn't look as good graphically, but there's some things that are a lot nicer. Like, Cav, for instance. Cav doesn't really get stuck in infantry the same way it does in Total War. You can actually cycle charge effectively. Oh yeah, just give me more archers. What are you? Armored direwolves. I don't think I've seen these guys before. They have a giant, which I know dies to the archers pretty well. Oh, especially with the armor piercing on my guys. The 70 armor doesn't mean anything to them. Okay, and then there's also meat grinders, which are probably going to try to hit me from behind at the start here. Start. Meat grinder is deployed all the way over here. Okay. And these guys don't move immediately. So I'm thinking we just move over here to try and take care of the meat grinders. It's kind of nice when archers get within range to shoot a unit. They kind of automatically turn to shoot it. So as soon as this archer gets within range here, it's going to start firing. Okay, so these guys are just getting demolished. That's not really a fight for them. Now let's have the cav go over here to try and get to the artillery. Fortunately, the Gobblepult doesn't really do a ton of damage to large units. It's mostly an anti-infantry unit. I should actually be able to get to it here. Come on, before the giant gets there, ideally. You can do it. Nice. And now just get out of there. This is all going really well. Now we just kite back here. Try to focus down the giants. It dies so fast. Really clean. Do kind of like the Arendelle Guard. Maybe it's time to prestige the archers now, or just get rid of the scrap shooters. These guys don't. These guys could definitely go. Then I wouldn't mind a Gobblepult. Let's try to conscript survivors here. No, I didn't get it, but I did get the legendary. Okay, let's prestige now. And we'll get the meat grinders. Another upgrade on the archers. I'm gonna go to that campfire for another upgrade. Also, I shouldn't take too many losses in this. I was gonna say maybe I could auto-resolve it, but I don't think I'll take damage in the fight either. Enemy is behind us. Okay. This is something that the AI always seems to like to do. Because anytime they have these Vanguard units, they always just place them right behind your army. Even if they're like a million miles away from their allies. So is this guy not gonna turn? He's just gonna let my my cav charge into it? Okay. The AI is definitely not the smartest at times. You're surprised by how well my melee units are doing? Yeah, it's I think for common units, these guys are okay in terms of their melee defense. A lot of units have very, very similar stats, honestly, in terms of defense and attack. Like, their armor and their leadership is not super high, but in terms of, like, melee defense, they can still kind of hang. Let's get more Star Striders in case my current ones take a bit too much damage. Maybe I can prestige them too. I guess maybe now is the time to purge Blight. Maybe it'll heal this guy. I didn't actually see who it healed. What happened? Easy fight. I'll just auto-resolve this one. Pumpkin Pie? Units heal to full health when entering towns peacefully. Okay. What do I want to get rid of for that? Maybe ballistic charts? I'm actually not sure how accuracy works in this. The chance of a projectile hitting its targets. Oh, so accuracy is actually really, really fucking important. This is taking my chance to hit from a 75 to an 85. So I don't want to get rid of that. I think maybe you just get rid of Texan Barbecue? Or... I don't want those. And just leave. I kind of want to get like one rare unit and then just sell this rare builder thing. So maybe I go to the shop. Or you go over here, get the campfire and then the shop. More interest. No longer lose health from events. Just give me the alchemy potion. Yeah. Cool.
Let's talk about gold.
Prestige potion. Give me a rare unit. Ooh. Veil Piercers are really, really good. They have so much missile strength. Like compared to the Sylvan Archers. Yeah, these guys are really, really good. They also have Vanguard deployments for what it's worth. I think you get rid of one of these militia. Get the Veil Piercers in here. But then, honestly, I'm just gonna sell the rare builder. What if I get the Prestige Potion? Let's get gear first. I know I'm getting gear. That's great. And then I do this, and then I can prestige the Veil Piercers. Oh, look at that. Now these guys have 95 range, 95 accuracy. Or what? Is that 93? No, that's 95. Right now, this isn't hurting. Honestly, give me the Hell Potion too.
Goodbye.
Oh, I did take the Pumpkin Pie, I guess. So I could fully heal, but I'm already kind of high health. Kinda thinking I just fight the garrison here, actually. Maybe you can just auto-resolve this. Kinda curious how much this is gonna damage my guys. It's actually, like, it's kinda reasonable. Ooh. Range units get plus 25 range? That is sick. I mean, I'm sorry, Pumpkin Pie, you're gone. Don't want any of these, do we? Maybe the Huskarls are better than these guys? No, I don't even know if that's true. They have more armor and leadership than the militia, I guess? Sure. Put these guys in reserve. Two artillery. You know what's funny? My archers actually have about the same range as the artillery. This one actually has more range. Archers demolish artillery if they can get shots on them. Oh, and this is like a slightly different river battle. There's not as much of a choke point here. Okay, so let's start battle. Looks like they're advancing right away. Then we're just gonna target the artillery with the archers. Wait, do they not have... How do they have the bonus range? How do they get shot first? That's kind of weird. Oh. Let's retreat with these guys. Alright, that didn't go quite as well as I thought, but it's still pretty good. Oh, this is beautiful. My archers do so much damage. Mistweaver scouts. We get better Star Striders here. These guys are also pretty good. Let's get the prestige. And then, I guess, purge the blights. Hope it hits these guys. Can it hit a full health unit? That'd be really annoying if that could happen. What do you think your ideal ratio of frontline backline units? It seems pretty versatile. I don't think you need like an exact number. Oh, I hit my 30 HP archer. Okay. Nice. And then we heal up before the final battle here. May as well deposit gold. So they've got Oni, we got some Cav, and they have 3 pieces of artillery. Okay. How do I want to do this? The artillery is kind of annoying. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought these guys weren't getting the range bonus for a second. Oh, I could, like, put one of my archers all the way over here. But then it's just gonna immediately get destroyed by their units, so it doesn't seem like a good idea. I think you just go like this. Try to get some picks with the Cavalier. So we just advance like this. Try to get the archers on the artillery here. Okay, that's dealt with. Okay, now let's focus the Oni. Looking pretty good. These guys could maybe get back. And get a rare charge over here.
We are in peril.
Nice.
We require assistance.
Ooh, a second Veil Piercers, but also artillery. These are really, really good artillery, by the way. They've got good range, pretty good accuracy, and they have anti-large. I'm gonna take these guys. Then, I guess... just Purge Blight again? I'll heal these guys, cool. So now this is going to be the third and final act. Even better archers. We want the artillery in. Maybe we put it in over the less good archer, or maybe we just have these guys in reserve to heal. What is all this? This is a bunch of dragons and dinosaurs? Raptor Riders? I haven't seen this faction before. They have so many large units. Well, it's a good thing I have an anti-large artillery now. Leviathans. Jesus. This is a black dragon. Squad gains weapon strength for each additional squad attacking their target. Dragon's Horde generates 3 gold on turn in. That's cool. Four rares. Yeah, when you get to Act 3, the enemy army tends to be full of rares. Melee defense for player units. Okay, we want to stand by here. I think ideally, we send out some of these cav to distract them.
Affirmative. Certainly.
Alright. Enemies behind us. Oh, these guys. Okay. You target one of the black dragons, actually. Then you have to try to distract a little bit. Hopefully don't get caught. Okay, the artillery is destroying the black dragon. That's good. And these guys are distracting, that's good. What's up with these brutes? Oh, the brutes are heavily shielded. That's why they're not taking any damage here. I see. Well, let's kite these guys back here. Actually, better off shooting the archers here. These guys just get back here. Just exit the fight. Black Dragon. God, they just get destroyed. Okay, this was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It turns out my archers are just goated.
We cannot hold.
I can't prestige anybody. Let's get a second Treant. Maybe we can prestige a Treant if we get a third one. I really wish the Purge Blight thing would target a unit that actually lost HP. It feels like it's hitting full HP things, but I can't actually tell. What the hell is this? Tricera Platform is an artillery dragon? Or dinosaur? Oh my gosh. They have so much missile strength. That's pretty scary. Okay, so right off, I know I have to deal with artillery behind me. Or, not artillery, but the cavalry. So let's stand around here-ish, and then be prepared to intercept them. Okay, they're right there. Oh, good. Black Dragon. We go distract. You try and get on top of the artillery, I guess? Hopefully that's effective. Black Dragon's almost dead. You guys get out of there. Okay, despite being dinosaurs, the artillery still goes down to cavalry. It's not bad. I think another reason why my melee units are hanging in there for longer is because my range units are just killing the enemies so quickly that they don't get a chance to damage my guys. Oh, another Star Hurler. I could also prestige a Treants. I mean, we gotta get in the Star Hurler. These are so good versus dinosaurs. I'm gonna get rid of the Huskarls. Maybe, do I want one of the dinosaurs? If I get a black dragon, that would be kind of cool. I got a Tricera platform. Should I just go artillery maxing? That sounds pretty funny. It's probably not good if they have a bunch of Diraptors or Raptor Riders just trying to flank me from behind. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Don't we kill their cav in one salvo if they try? Maybe we do. I'm gonna get rid of maybe the meat grinders, honestly. Meat grinders, like, they're not terrible, but they don't really like have super high stats. They're mostly good for flanking, which I'm not really doing with them. Yeah, let's get a third artillery in here. Yeah, I guess we fight the garrison, sure. This should be a slaughter. To prestige the last archer, you need silver archers, so it would be pretty difficult to prestige this last one.
Get me out of here!
Get me out of here. The archers just do so much damage. When you have this much accuracy and this much missile strength, everything just melts. Increases cell value each chapter. The potato. No, thank you. Probably a bit late for that one. Stego Plate Guard. Armored infantry. Lots of HP. Not very high melee attack. Okay. And they appear to not have any Vanguard units. Let's actually put these guys in reserve to heal up. Let's advance a little bit. They have 2 artillery over here. Can probably get one with the cav. Watch this dragon get destroyed here. Already at half health. I actually want to target my cav this time. I want to turn. Here goes one dragon. There goes the second one. The dragon's not long for this world, it seems. Keep this guy moving. I'm not gonna get you out of there, maybe? Okay, go after the other artillery here. The heavily shielded guys do block artillery, yeah. Which is very different from Warhammer. Right with those guys. These guys are hammering the blood Carnos. That's the fight. Pretty happy with how well the melee infantry is holding up. Oh, we could proceed to trance. Very nice. Oh, we could get our own dragon. The dragons have kind of been eating shit every time I fought them, but I don't think the enemy is gonna have star hurlers, so I think these will actually be good. I'm gonna get one. Okay, we'll put this guy in reserve and then we'll run the 3 artillery.
How can I help you?
8 shine elixir. Next die roll will be a 20. That probably doesn't do a ton for me. I'm just gonna pass on this one. Venomtail archers, leviathans, dragon. Okay, this is all just big dragons or big dinosaurs. I'm actually not that concerned about that. Looks so ridiculous. I have 2 frontline units and a unit of cav here. Look at those chunks of HP going. Oh, this is so good. They're just getting demolished, trying to get over to the cab over there. Let's... Doesn't like when you do the alt control movement. Kind of freaks out when you try to do that. Alright, let's hide these back over here. Honestly, just retreat from the battle there. Just superior elven firepower. I don't need these too much. Do I just skip here? I mean, we gotta get the dragon in there. Yeah, I think you just skip here. Oh, the dragon. It's probably not even very good, but it looks so cool. Oh yeah, it is gold per battle, you're right. It does gain me 3 gold every time I win a fight. The econ on this rare unit. Let's actually have the dragon fight some stuff. I don't think I've actually seen the dragon's attack animations. Always just died before it got to my army. Alright. That's an animation, sure. It's a fine animation. Better than you expected, honestly. Yeah, me too. Thank you. These are probably all bad too, yeah. I'll just leave. Melee units get +6 melee attack. It's not bad. It's not really what this army is about though. Let's take the health potion. Red horns. Well, these are like regular melee infantry, okay. You got Stego Plate Guard. Seems to just be a bunch of melee dudes. Trying to be annoying over here. There's a dragon. Get some fighting in. Oh, the stucco plate guards have anti-large. I don't want the dragon to fight them. Okay. They're definitely temple guard, yeah. I'm not too interested. Another archer? Just some Mistweaver scouts instead of the dragon. Right, then let's do this fight. I don't see anything wrong with the current army. It even lets me just auto-resolve this. I mean, I want to do the fight. Doesn't even look that difficult, to be honest. I think we're just gonna smash this army. They're just gonna get shot and die immediately. Let's just check they don't have Vanguard or anything. They don't appear to. Alright. Oh, they do have one. Alright, fair. I was all the way over here. Alright. I guess... Honestly, maybe these units could fight them. They have much higher stats, I believe. Yeah, they should win the fight 1 versus 1. And then let's just move up a little bit here. Oh, cool. You can actually see the bonus they get from charge in their melee attack. Let's target the Black Dragon. Dragon just... Dragon never has a good day, it seems like. Never a good day to be a dragon. With these archers around. I need to position a little bit more smartly to get to the... Oh, never mind, the cav is going to take care of the artillery anyways. I'll never get my dragon. Easy win. I might just be like a tabletop tavern genius, as it turns out. Cyrandil of Nithariel. Right. I don't think I got that much gold from that fight. I only got 150. Substitute units post-battle have 75% health. That's really useful for getting them back into the fight faster. Doubles healing reserves. That's also really good. Guarantees a consumable drop post-battle. Whoa, that's really, really strong. Let's get that. I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'm gonna start up another campaign here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a feeling maybe this will be my first loss. Because every time I've faced the undead, their units seem like utter detritus. But we'll see, maybe I'm wrong. Playing the Sanguine Court. Optional post-battle choice, gain units. Isn't that what you already do post-battle? Maybe you can get even more units after a battle. Unyielding Dead, immune to moral penalties from terror, flanking, retreating allies. Forbidden Rituals, optional post-battle choice. Gain a consumable of any rarity, that's not bad. And then all units gain the Outrider ability. Oh. So everything is Vanguard. That's very cool. Now we're up to level 5 on the difficulty. Increased costs from recruiting from towns. And then increases the rarity of signature units in recruitment. What does this mean? Increases the rarity of signature units in recruitment. Is this like a buff for me? That doesn't sound right for increased difficulty, but I don't know. Only starting with 3 units is a bit of a kicker. So I imagine this is going to be a very melee-centric faction. In which case, well, you can't go wrong with barbecue. Good old barbecue. It just looks good every time. Alright, let's start. Make sure... Yeah, I'm on the right difficulty. Uncommon units gain armor. Generate double gold from interest. Or double loot from sacking towns. Let's do the money option. Let's just make a lot of golds. Make a lot of golds, avoid the early shop. So you can get more golds. I think this might be the most difficult campaign so far, not just because of the increased difficulty, but I just don't feel like these units are very good. Like, not that I'm fighting good units either, it's just... I really don't believe in the skeletons right now. That's where I'm at with them. So, I guess everything is Outrider. Maybe I should have positioned behind these guys. There was a... I could have done that. Oh my god, these things do no damage. They're fighting goblin scrap shooters, they're just not doing anything. I have to retreat these guys? Might have to retreat these guys. I don't want them to take a ton of losses. Oh, but they're out of ammo. Okay, good. I forgot how shitty these guys were. Okay, maybe I'm fine. But maybe I should retreat them anyways. I don't want them to lose too many models. Okay, that really did not inspire much confidence in me. The fact that I didn't just immediately run over the goblins. Ooh, a prestige potion. Oh, and I have so many post-battle options. So I could raise dead, get one of these 3 units, or I could get an alchemy potion. It actually shows you what potion you would get if you choose forbidden rituals. That's nice. Are stone imps? They have truly terrible stats in like basically everything. What is the point of these guys? I mean, I guess everything else also has terrible stats. I don't know. Give me the imps, I guess. They're faster, I assume? Yeah, they're faster than the other infantry. Can't be slowed by terrain. And then I guess just give me some skeletons? Oh, it gives you all of them? What? It gives you all 3. Huh. Oh my god, these Bone Shard archers are uncommon. What? They're so bad, though. They have no missile strength. Why are these uncommon? I'm gonna have to learn some stuff about this faction, I think. The raised dead option does seem kind of cool, though. And then we just deploy everybody over here. Okay, maybe there's something to this. I mean, this could be really, really useful. If the enemy is just like full of artillery and range units, you just get right on top of them and ambush them. So I guess I'm hoping to fight maybe elves or something. Another prestige potion, that's nice. Do I want hounds? I guess I want hounds? Then raise dead again? Now I can start prestiging these guys? Okay. I mean, when they're prestige, they're like okay. They're not good, but they're like, their stats are okay now. Just auto-resolve this one. There's only 3 units. Yes, more bonus income. The money build. How does this work if I deploy here then? They can deploy second. Oh, they just... okay, they still deploy over there. And they deployed behind me, which meant that the dire riders are all the way over here. Oh, this is pretty weird. Okay, the AI might be pretty soft to the Vanguard deployment. I don't think it really knows what to do against all this. Treat those guys. And, you know, with the ability to prestige constantly, you don't have to worry about losses too much. Because you can always just prestige. And it's gonna refill the health completely of these guys. Unit in a bottle. Add a random unit. Let's use one of these prestige potions. I was hoping to save it for, like a really high rarity unit. But let's just prestige, I guess, the Mist Race. Sure. They're like my best unit, even though they're also kind of crap. And then these guys prestige. Lamb sauce. Oh my gosh. Wait. Creates a signature unit for your hero. Yo. Holy shit, that's good. And then I can prestige it right away. Okay, okay. Maybe there's something to this faction. Those are all kind of bad. I guess I've got some feral hounds. Okay, now we're kind of getting somewhere. Gear. I don't think I want ballistic charts. Fill all of your random empty potion slots with random potions. I think I just want the, it'd be kind of funny to take the potato just to get more money, though. The full economy. But, like, the conscription orders is actually good. I think I'm supposed to take the one that's actually good. So I thought this was gonna be like the weakest faction I played so far. I might be completely wrong with the way this is going. This might actually be like one of the best. Look at these guys. All these look sick. They haven't actually done any damage, have they? We've gotten like 1 kill. It might be bugging out a little bit. What's going on with these guys? I can't get past my own dogs? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I guess that was the problem. But even now, I feel like they should be getting, like, more hits than they are. Hard to say. It might just be because there's only 4 of them. Yeah, they might not be very good versus Chaff, I don't know. Let's take more Feral Hounds, we can start prestiging these guys. Trial of Grasses. Prestige a max health unit to level 3 with 10% of its max HP? Yo. We just do that for the Chimeras, right? Prestige the Chimera to level 3? I think we do that. And then heal it up. And then maybe we put it in reserve? I think that's reasonable. So I could fight the garrison. Kind of want to heal though, especially with these guys. Let's just heal. This does not seem like a wise investment. Like, the tier 1 units are total trash and they're free as hell. I would be hoping for tier 2 units, but the tier 2 units also don't seem that good. So I think I'm just leaving here. List them as new mercenaries, new units. Just give me the 3+. Alright. Something got prestige. I think it was the archers. Yeah, it was the archers. Ooh, there's a giant here. The giant might be tough. I might need the chimera against it. Let's do it. Let's have the elite units fight each other. And I think these guys did get caught on the dongs last time, so what if we just put them in the middle here? Maybe that'll be better. Oh, we could also lure the giant away with these doggos. I think that's smart. And then we can flank the archers here. Well, it still wants to chase the doggos. Get him. Get him in the back. I choose to believe that the Chimera did a lot there. I can't tell exactly, because the units don't have like damage numbers. Free Alchemist Potion. I got a lot of money. I guess I'm earning 12 interest at turn end. Runewell Nectar fills... Okay, we've seen this one. That's pretty good. Just get some spears, I guess. Then give me the potion. I got health potion, fate shine. Okay. Let's just heal up. And then I'm getting more interest because of this thing, or because of my my gear, Iron Bank, and then Omen of Famine. So I could deposit, I guess, 60, and I would still have enough. Sure. I could have deposited more, but oh. I was thinking I could deposit 60, but I could deposit until I had 60. Siege Claws. Legendary Artillery. Flaming Ammo. Causing a morale penalty. Okay. Oh, but I could just get behind them right away. And just get right on top of their artillery, can't I? I actually want them to have a lot of artillery. Oh. Accidentally double-clicked there. Okay. Start me off. Where... Oh, there's the artillery. Okay. I think having these guys fight the trolls is a good fight for them. There goes their legendary artillery. Get these sharpshooters here, scrap shooters. Let's get these back slightly so that the skeletons take the brunt of that damage and then charge them back in. These guys are doing just fine as well. They haven't taken damage, really. Okay, let's retreat those guys. Guess we can retreat those guys too. These guys are still doing good. Rewind potion. Rewind potion is just kind of a worse potion than Fate Shine Elixir, I think. Actual cavalry could be good. Let's prestige these guys. And then, do I want to conscript anybody? I could get a giant or some trolls. Those would be kind of cool. Ooh, or the siege claws? Wait, I could get a vanguard deployment artillery. That's funny as hell. You just deploy them right behind the enemy. I'm just gonna need a prestige. Oh, nice! A prestige the artillery I just got. Let's go! I gotta see how this looks. Oh wait, I don't have the artillery in yet, right? It's still recovering. It seems pretty effective. This whole thing where you appear behind their entire army. All their range units are just liabilities against me. Dude, this is actually so strong. I was totally wrong about this faction. I was totally incorrect. Oh, interesting. I get better raised dead options now, it looks like. Maybe that changed since I'm in Act 3. Ooh, another lamb sauce? Oh shit. Hold on. What? I'm gonna sell the Fate Shine Elixir And pick up the lamb sauce. And that creates another chimera. And then I'm gonna pick the Trial of Grasses to get another tier 3 chimera. This is awesome. Then heal it up. Okay, and this will be ready next fight. Ooh, Bloodsworn Rites are pretty good, actually. I remember these being pretty strong. This is like one of the few, like, pretty good undead units, I feel like. We can get rid of direwolves? Direwolves aren't even undead. It's just a unit I happen to still have around. Okay. That was sick. And then if we rest here, we can have the Chimera ready for this this town over here. Let's put away these spears. Get the other Chimera in here. The potions have been just a huge game changer as well. You can just auto-resolve this one. You don't need to fight this. It'll take like 2 losses. Also loot from sacking towns. It's not very useful right now. After I've already sacked the town. Wait, what? Am I in Act 2 or something? Okay, I am in Act 2. I was like, this is way too easy. This is like nothing over here. It feels like Act 3 because I have 2 level 3 promoted legendary units. And then let's see what this artillery does here. Oh, shit. That's cool. It shoots out these giant cannonballs. I kind of like that. Doing so much damage. It is causing a little bit of friendly fire as well. Dude, this has already gotten so many kills. There's 100 accuracy. Anti-infantry and 75 missile strength. Another unit of Night Riders is okay. Adds a random unit to your army. We just raise dead? Give me the potion, sure. I don't have my Fate Shrine Elixir anymore, so this would mostly just be there to heal up, which is not bad. Maybe I should go to the shop and get actual, like, gear that helps me fight instead of things that just generate money.
Let's talk about gold.
Here's a shop. Duplicate unit potion. Oh shit. Oh, that's so tempting. To get a third chimera. I kind of want to do that. Well, let's get some gear. Let's just see what's in here first. What is this? Prestige a random unit when sold. Oh. Okay, well. The Omen of Famine is not doing anything anymore. So let's sell that. Let's get rid of an imp. Buy the duplicate. Oh wait, no, we have to use one of these first. Oh shit, this sells for 12 gold. This could probably be any unit then. 12 gold is a lot. Oh, whatever, just drink it. Shit, I should have sold it. Okay, let's buy this potion, get rid of these hounds, and then make a copy of the chimera. Got 3 chimera now. And then let's sell the miter. Hopefully it hits the chimera. Aw, it hit the miss raise. Okay, that's fine. And then it's only gain 5 gold. It costs more than 5 gold though. That doesn't seem like a very good prospect for me. What? Don't I already... Oh, it's a different interest item. It's the other thing that gives me more interest per turn. Huh. The game really wants me to get money. You know what? Fine.
Safe travels.
I'm out of here. Nice. Got a full heal on my guys. Should be a really easy fight. But these guys easily outrange the gate. 135 range. That's what they sound like, They sound like goblins from, Warcraft. I actually want to check how much the on fire morale penalty is. Yeah, they sound like the Goblin Zeppelin crew. Okay, so how much is this? On fire... What is the morale penalty? Can I actually see? Maybe 8? It's kind of hard to tell. Gotta watch out for their archers there. If you don't pay attention to your artillery for like 1 second, you can just die to archers. The Chimeras seem pretty good with artillery too, because they don't really care about splash damage. $20 gold. Guarantees consumable drop in battles. Actually not bad. I think I might like it more than the northern looters. I probably don't care about these guys. Well, I say that, but like my units are so shit. I kind of forgot. But yeah, I still have these really, really bad skeletons. Let's get some Huskarls. Maybe that buffs the Boneyard Archers.
How can I help you?
Another lamb sauce? Yeah? I mean, this is what all the gold is for. Just get rid of these, these bone spears. Yeah! Even more Chimera.
Goodbye.
Oh, you know what? If we defeat this town, maybe it could give us a legendary unit. That could happen. What the hell are these things? Corpse claws? Anti-infantry, large, terrifying? Seem good. Oh, it's beautiful. The boys. Yeah, they just have no chance here. It's a sad truth for them.
Certainly.
I just had the thought. If I have like that lucky horseshoe gear and I get consumables after every fight, maybe I'll get more potions and more lamb sauces.
Ready for action.
Oh, I told you to shoot.
Let the pain and suffering rain down.
Oh, yes. Corpse claws mean nothing to me with my 4 Chimera over here. Just get utterly dunked on.
Let's do this.
Okay, and you actually just stop firing to avoid friendly fire. Rare units gain armor piercing? Oh wait, these aren't rare, they're legendary. Oh, I was so excited there for a second. I mean, I guess it's better than more interest, maybe. Black Wardens? What are these? Armored and Blazing Stalwart. Oh, that's really funny. I just got this thing that's gonna give rare units armor piercing, but these guys already sunder all armor. It doesn't even do anything for them. Huh. I mean, I guess I would still want them. Let's get rid of the Huskarls. Huskarls don't seem like they're anything special. I mean, this just doesn't even seem like a fight. My army is just so jacked. I could probably just auto-resolve that and it would be fine. Put these guys down first. Have the cab protect the artillery here. And let's start. You guys are taking a little bit too much damage. Pull them back out and then get them back in. Oh, I didn't actually... These guys for some reason didn't go. Not sure why that is. Get these guys out. Oh yes, the Chimera just feasting. then this rear charge should break them. That's what I suspect. It's good enough. Rewind potion. Oh, another lamb sauce, yes! Let's get rid of the Night Riders. I'm so excited for another lamb sauce. Yes. What are Bloodsworn? Anti-large, stalwarts, and blazing armored. Oh. So both the Bloodsworn Knights and the infantry have emblazing, which means neither of them benefit from the heavy weapons gear. Actually, these guys have emblazing too, so a lot of the rare undead units sunder armor. What's the difference between Black Wardens and Bloodsworn? These guys have more armor. These guys are anti-large, which is good. Seems like these guys are just a lot better overall. You can get rid of maybe the Night Riders or the Feral Hounds. Let's get rid of the Feral Hounds. These guys are not that good. We'll get Bloodsworn. I really didn't think this army was going to get this elite. Nice. Prestige in the Bloodsworn. I guess you sub out the Mist race. Just get all the legendary and rare units in here. I think these Bone Shard archers are next in the chopping block. Oh yes! I'm fighting against elves too. They're gonna have tons of artillery. This is gonna be easy. Oh, this is actually really satisfying. I'm enjoying this. Come on, you guys get in there. Just a close-up of this. This is glorious. These guys got quite beat up. Probably the Blade Lords have done that. their anti-infantry and everything. One potion. May as well sell it. Don't care about these really. I'm sort of above uncommon units. Minor health potion. May as well use this one. Ooh, we can get Bloodsworn now. Okay, so you can start getting like rare units from the Raised Dead starting from Act 3. In that case, get rid of these Nightborns, or Night Riders, they're just uncommon. Turns out Raised Dead is pretty good. Hit one of the Chimera here. Well, this is nothing. Feels like the garrisons in Act 3 could be a little bit stronger. Don't need that. Don't need those. I've got 113 gold. Honestly, I think you just go straight down the middle. Get as many prestiges as you can. It was another campfire? This was a question mark that became a campfire. Yes! Another tier 3 Chimera. Oh, and this is still like nothing. What? There should be more units in here, I feel like. Oh, that's funny. Even though you can't target units behind the gate, these guys are still taking a little bit of damage from the splash. Just because they're too close to the gate. Yeah, it totally just makes this so easy. I mean, it is also a legendary prestige artillery. But there is that. Armor-piercing units gain plus 10 melee attack. Oh, that would be like a use for my heavy weapons thing. Now these guys are gonna get melee attack. Somehow these guys aren't armor piercing. They have like every other keyword. Okay, what do I get rid of? The thing that gives interest, maybe? I have 164 golds. Yeah, I think so. Do I just get money if I do this? Is that the only thing I get? I'm just gonna buy around. Nice, hit the Chimera. And I think we could fight, but I'm just gonna rest up. Be full health for the final fight. Paused all my golds. Let's get the actual good units in here. Only rares or legendaries. This is a sick army. Easy auto-resolve victory too. We've got an Emerald Dragon over here, that's kinda cool. What's Timeless Poise? Oh, it's the standing still thing, right? Then, where do I want the Cav? I guess we can just have the Cav try to charge the artillery right away. These guys got shot a little bit, but they still have the 3 models, so they're still fine. Let's get a side charge here. Still gotta respect the Sun-Spire Blade Lords. They do rip apart infantry no matter what. Overall though, this is not a fight. This is not close at all. Oh, my beautiful Chimera. Look at him. New hero unlocked, Lord Draven Blood Reaver. Alright. And I earned 307 gold. What can I get with that? The 3rd reserve slot would be pretty good. Let's go with that. And then I'm broke. Cool. Let me just take a look at what I unlocked here. Look at this guy. Signature unit Shade Lords. Melee infantry, armor piercing. Bloodsworn and Bloodsworn Knights gain leadership and melee attack. And then attacking a city heals all units to full health. It's kind of cool. I think that's gonna do it for me for the stream today. It's pretty fun. I got through 3 campaigns. I won all of them. I'm just the goat at this game apparently. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please follow. I'll see you later. Bye.